veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Cause I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Cause I've been driving this train, years Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Cause I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say veins, I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got got what it takes. Made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capping space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capping space. I won't stop till I hear him say
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Blunderbuss79, and we're about to get right on into this video. So let's do the thing, man. All right, and before we get into the game, let's go ahead and run down all the ongoing events that are currently going on in the game. This one kind of has a stupid ass name. When we first met Noel in honor of the rework to what they're calling improvements, the world boss. We'll talk about that a little bit later. If you've been keeping up with what's been going on in the game, then you're kind of aware that they kind of nerfed a lot of the world bosses with the introduction of Black Swan. Unfortunately, we missed a couple of runs because we got kind of caught up. And long story short, it put our unlocking the Black Swan out until tomorrow instead of today. So that kind of sucks, but we'll be all right. But yeah, so basically for the event, it's let's see, we'll go ahead and go through this. This is seeing Fragment Marvel Future Fight. With this update, the World Boss Unlock Conditions, World Boss Unlock Conditions and World Boss Clear Rewards have been improved. Now they did improve the reward, adding the pity timer and all of that. Yes, it's an improvement, especially what we had. So yeah. But so basically what they want you to do is take a screenshot. You got 16 days from the 28th, so that is today. But take a screenshot of you and Noel. It's pretty much an example, and then come and comment down below in this post and you'll get these rewards: an Essence of Dimension, Titan Component Pack, and 100 boost points of each. So 100 of each. Now, ironically, this thing was there was a lot of bugs going on when the update came out. So yeah, it's kind of ironic that they come out with this, considering all of the bugs that were going on. This is actually one of them. where people weren't able to get in at all. I do think they kind of fixed that. But that's kind of funny. They ought to give them the rewards for this, like Square Business. Because it says the boss's name right here. I'm pretty sure that translates to Noel some kind of way. So yeah, but you get a lot of that. And I think it may have been a language translation issue, because you don't see it on a lot of the English servers, even though this isn't. I think this is like I don't know, French or something maybe. But yeah. So definitely hilarious. As of this post, only 15 people or so have participated by leaving the comment down here. Yeah, still 15. So then we got the Black Swan special relay pack that's going on right now. I wouldn't buy this thing. It's a complete rip. They're not even giving 10,000 crystals. They're giving 8,000 crystals. Yes, they're giving 1,400 TCP and EOD and CCF, but this stuff is so easy to come by now. You know, the second part with the tier 3 mega rank up ticket isn't bad, but I got a feeling tier 4 mega rank up tickets are for those of y'all that want that sort of thing. I got a feeling they aren't too far off. So maybe with the 9-year anniversary, so I'd kind of just hold off on stuff like this. A little bit better on the crystal ratio for this one, but because it's a relay pack and this is step 2, yeah, that's $200. So yeah, and you'd still be coming up like 500 crystals short if you split the difference, 750, somewhere around there. So spending $200, you should really get well over 20,000 crystals. Plus, with the anniversary next month, they're going to be giving the crystal boost for purchasing anyway. Then you get the CTP selector in here, $49, but that's step 3. So $250 for a CTP selector, a 5-star artifact selector, 500 celestial essence, and 250 tokens. Yeah. Now, as far as the artifact selector, I think the conquest may be in this one, but I'm not sure. So if you're looking for a way to get a conquest, it's not gambling. You got that. Then you got the Black Swan update celebration event. You got the April Fool's uniform sales going on right now for Angel, Thanos, and Zatanna. And then, of course, the Wise Harvester is available, as well as the Thanos Winds uniform, as well as the Deadpool uniform, Gwenpool, Squirrel Girl. Don't buy these. Yeah, the Gwenpool, Squirrel Girl, and Deadpool are just complete passes. Unless you're just a mega Thanos fan. This is the only way that I would buy the Squirrel Girl outfit, because she does become a lead and support for Thanos specifically. But to be honest, if you're gonna give Thanos a better leadership, it pretty much makes that obsolete, and Thanos' lead is solid. Then you got the Thanos Winds uniform with all the options available for it. You got the Zatanna Ascended uniform and all of its options, and all of the optionals are available. Now, the optionals for the Thanos Winds outfit actually aren't that bad. You got the Hyperion Enter the Phoenix, which is kind of meh. I think it's still his best uniform. You got the Doctor Strange uniform, which is like an older uniform for Doctor Strange, but still pretty solid. You got the Quiet Council Professor X, which is his best uniform. You got Gwenpool's Across the Spider-Verse and the Back to Basics for Iron Man. Katana's uniform options are absolutely horrific. While Scream and Arachnite do have their best uniform, they're kind of mid. And Arachnite, I would argue, is like not even good. The Shuri Black Panther uniform is good, but a lot of people didn't pick it up when it came out because if you had the old Shuri uniform, it really didn't offer anything other than that. Yes, it gave Shuri like a 35% leadership for speed types or some shit like that. But yeah. It could have really done better. It does make her a DPS herself, but a lot of people don't even use Shuri in that regard, especially since she's trapped at tier 3. You got the light Sirius armor for Luna Snow, which is a couple of uniforms ago, and she has her Summer Lilac uniform, which makes her a beast. And the same thing with Adam Warlock, and this uniform is the same cost as Thanos uniform, 2,500 crystals off sale. So then you got the Fallen Angel options here. Domino's uniform is okay. You got Silver Surfer Black, which is now very, 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 well, it was obsolete before this uniform came out, actually. You do have the, and this is interesting. They got a picture of War Machine here, but it says Nick Fury. I don't even know if anybody else picked up on that. So we're gonna have to get in there and figure out which uniform option it is. Is it the photo or is it Nick Fury's uniform? If it's Nick Fury's uniform, then that's great, actually. And then you got Shadow Shell, which is our best uniform, and Malekith. So these aren't bad optionals outside of Silver Surfer Black. They're much better than Zatanna's, but a little worse than Thanos. So, or about the same as Thanos, I guess. If you're counting Hyperion, then yeah. Then we got Zatanna's Joyful April Fools going on right now. This is where you can spend all of your tokens and the rewards that are available. You can get some icons that have already passed if you want them. You can get the special icon for Luna Snow. You can get also the 3 uniforms for Zatanna, Gwenpool, and Squirrel Girl. And then, of course, you got the other available options, although I don't know why they didn't put how many tokens they cost over here on the side like they normally do. So yeah, you can get the Odin's Blessing selector, which should have the new elemental Odin's Blessings in there. You got a 6-star mega potential ticket, a tier 2 mega ticket, a mega 6-star ticket, and then you got this 12 types of CTPs in there, as well as a 4-star and 5-star artifact selector. 16 different types of artifacts available. So not bad on the token event. And then the Angel, we'll go ahead and get into the game, but we're gonna pick up when we get back in here with the Angel Playful Mischief chest. We come down on this music a little bit. I did not realize, my apologies. Let me turn this down. Let's blow that up a little bit, and let's see here. Let's get this going. All right. And we'll do some AC this time. Why not? Now we haven't started our timeline survival yet, so that might not be a bad place to start. There are a few things that we have run already. Actually, I need to run the rest of these multiverse invasions so I can pick up my gold. So we'll just start out there. Then we'll go run some GBR and see. You don't like the April Fool uniform? How long have I been playing Future Fight? I started like around the whole boycott. The original, well, I don't know. I think it was the original boycott. Either it was the original one or it was the second one. Because I'm not sure if they boycotted for the Captain Marvel uniform back in the day. But I came in with the blue, like just before the Blue Marvel update. Well, like right when it was updating, some shit like that. Because I didn't know anything about the boycott. I didn't know anything about, you know, MFF content creators or any shit like this. And I was like, man, let me go see if there's anybody making any content on the game. And of course, I found Cynic Alex and Beast Mode Gaming at the time. And then another cat that I was watching was YB the Leg. He was doing a lot of content that I liked. I went back into the history of the game when I found out about the boycott, and I was like, oh shit, they talking about shit I don't know about. Let me see what the fuck going on. So I wound up finding T Missile's channel, the first MFF content creator. I don't know, I think I heard Beast Mode and Cynic Alex mention him, and I found some content that T Mizzle and Cynic Alex did together. I watched that video. I just, you know, when I get into something, I get into something, right? So I became a real student of the game, you know what I mean? No, I was in here before 2020. I've been playing way more than 5 years. You're talking about the boycott that they just had for the cards when they did the Reforged card system. Yeah, I was playing way before that. It was before the Black Panther movie dropped. Because I was actually playing a game called Marvel Heroes Omega like back in 2015, 2016 when this game like first dropped. And it came to console. It was originally a PC game that came over that got ported to console. So I started fucking with that real tough. And the CEO of the company did some shit that he shouldn't have. Allegedly, the board asked him to step down. He didn't want to, so Marvel basically pulled the fucking license. So there went the game. So I was out there in limbo in my Marvel life for a little while as far as gaming, and my homeboy found this. And he was like, say, man, check out this mobile game. And we didn't really fuck with mobile games like that. We're more console guys, right? So, and we had fucked around with it like a handful of mobile games, like 2 or 3. One called Jungle Heat. And this other, they were both like tower defense type games, I guess. But we didn't spend any money on them or any shit like that. We just played them real tough. And we stopped fucking around with that. And he was like, man, I found Marvel Future Fight. So, the rest is history. I've been playing it ever since. Like, damn, y'all got all these characters in there and y'all steady dropping. And y'all so it's a no-brainer. You been in since 2018? Yeah. That's a long time, man. It's a long time, bro. Trust me. No. It is a long time to stay dedicated to one fucking game, bro. So, you know, with all of the shit that we talk about, MFF, and, you know, rightfully so in some cases. Yeah, this game's been around a long goddamn time. Most games don't last this long, bro. And especially with everything that's going on, like with the Marvel IP, you know, I'm really yeah, and then just in pop culture in general, and the disenchantment and stuff. Like I was really skeptical about X-Men '97. Let's see. See, I used to play DC game. Like before MFF started. Okay, started playing MFF. Started playing with Immortal Hulk in the 2020 update. Lose my MFF account. You can look at it if you want. Angelo for real. Is that the lost account? Is under Angelo for real? Yeah, we'll slide over and check it out after this. We will definitely slide over and check it out after this. But yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's the lost account. I'll get over there and check it out. Yeah, it was some stuff in the last episode that I was like, bro, the little shower scene they had with Morph and Wolverine, I wasn't digging that shit, bro. And it's really alluding to like, damn, if y'all left this in, yep, you're gonna go this way with it sooner or later. Like, I don't want that to become like all ingrained in the story. It takes away, like, it doesn't add anything. You know what I mean? So if it doesn't add anything, then it's pointless. So yeah, I finished the third episode last night, and I was like, it was a good episode overall. It does have a certain 90s cheesiness to it, and I love that about it. You know, if you want to call it that. Like, you can be serious and cheesy at the same time. You know what I mean? That was one of the things I think that they did well with the writing. Let's see. It's looking like, is that 1L or 2? Uh-huh. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess if the account's lost, it's not like it's going to get accepted, right? Oh, yeah. Definitely an old account. Some good fucking cards, though. Good damn start. And you probably have to replace the Black Panther 166 and Loki, but yeah, swords weren't even a thing. Looks like crafted cards might not have been a thing as well. Let's see. Your card crafting came in. Well, you got Mephisto unlocked, so card crafting still might have been new, but you probably were able to clear the first stage of World Boss with no Pierce. It's probably hard as shit though. Damn, you lost a lot of fucking tier 3s though. You had Dormammu tier 3, Doom, fucking Rage no less. Got a Judgment on this guy, got a... Okay, so reforging was a thing because you got to reforge CTP. Judgment on that guy. Oh yeah, she doesn't even have... Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even think the egg was reforgeable yet. I know the Rage wasn't. I'm seeing which ones are. It's like Greed. Probably has some authorities in there. Yeah, I lost an insight. Another insight. Another insight. And another. Yeah, you lost a shitload, bro. Artifacts were a thing. Yeah, you lost a lot of fucking progress. Haha. Oh wow, you have his uniform, but you don't have him in tier 2. So it's the bios that were holding you up with this guy. Yeah, you had a lot of characters unlocked. You even had a 6-star Rachel. That would have came in handy for the Madeline update. That would have definitely saved you some crystals if you wound up having to, let's see, 2020 was when I got Odin and Silver Surfer tier 3. Okay. You just got the Luna card. I had 10% on the account. 10% Pierce. Oh, you had 10% Pierce on the card. You were getting ready to equip it. Right. You were waiting for the crystals to... I got you. Yeah, you were waiting for the crystals to snatch the card off and then drop the new one on. You had a lot of fucking progress in that account though, bro. A lot of progress. Like I said, That one star Rachel alone represents like 4,500 crystals, right? Not counting her uniform if you want that. So something similar happened to the same buddy that turned me on to MFF. He lost his account for like years, and he had started a second account, but he really wasn't playing it like that first account. And it took him years to get that account back, but he finally like got it back, bro. And when he did, it was like, fuck yeah. But he didn't have it tied to like he doesn't have a Facebook or no shit like that. So he didn't have it tied to nothing. Told him, I'm like, bro, you don't gotta put your picture or nothing like that on Facebook. Just crank you up an account, link this shit to it just in case. But I've heard of folks, another buddy of mine that also played Future Fight. He wound up losing his account. Okay. Let's pop off, see if we can get him out of here. I will definitely take that. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to pop off. Gonna wait for this. Oh yeah. Oh, one more again? Already eat that then. The hell is going on with Rogue's health? That shit was like she was getting hit. Oh wow, she got clapped. How'd she get hit twice? Are you freaking joking, bro? Oh, that is bullshit. Oh, that is bullshit. Yep, this ain't gonna make it. Wow, he only got hit once. It made me get smacked twice, bro. That was jacked up. Some told me to switch. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let it crash out because hopefully I don't get clapped up before it does. Here, we'll do it the easy way. Oh, wow. Let's do that. And do that. All right. Yeah, I figured I'd change the scenery for you guys. Had girls over there chilling. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Yeah, that's better. I like that. I like that a lot better. And Rogue can usually tank pretty well in GBR, bro. That's why I was like, damn, she got smacked like that. It just snatched my girl like that, man. That shit wasn't cool. Who we got in here? Oh, we got a tier 4 Thanos this time. And a tier 4 Jean Grey. Let's pop off then. All right, let's pop off then. Like I said, pop off all the way. Yeah, don't catch up too tough. Oh shit, make up your mind, bro. You already there. I ain't finna bump you off the spot. Yep, wait for it. And pop off. Yes, sir. I'll take that. Let's see, can you see my cards? Yeah, sure. Man, ain't nothing major. Ain't nothing drastic. I still got a lot of work to go. I'm almost there on the Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever, and then I just got to re-roll it to get the quality better. But I'm really looking for a quality 6 or 7 on that card. But individually, we got some poison mind, crowd control, movement speed, attack speed, all attack. So this one still needs to be re-rolled. And then I don't know. All defense, recovery rate is like, okay, I'll take either one of those. I'm really trying to work a lot of that resist out of my kit, except for maybe the fire resist. I got the HP proc on this one. With some crit damage, small attack. I gotta get the attack speed. I gotta get the all attack going down there. And then of course the HP going up there. That'll definitely help. And maybe some crit rate in there somewhere. Dodge would be nice as well, but I don't mind the crowd control time in that first slot. This one actually isn't rolled that bad. Some more cooldown duration would be nice. These sorts of little things. But overall, stats wise, I'm rocking 13% Pierce, 15% HP proc, 30% cooldown duration. So we got plenty. 51% max HP, 14% fire resist for the Jean Grey stage. Really, if that was switched with my cold resist, or if I could just pump, with either my mind or my poison resist, if I could get my fire resist that high and nix everything else, that would be like completely dope. But the poison resist actually isn't bad for the meteors and shit for the World Bout stage. So it does kind of help me in that respect. Got 67% all attack, 27% crit rate, which that was higher, or crit damage, which that was higher, 12% crit rate. Definitely wish that was higher, way over on the attack speed. At 42%, 15% physical attack, 23.9 on the energy, and 45% ignore defense with 3% ignore dodge. And as far as my swords, %25 all attack, 6% physical attack, 5% energy damage down, so that's defense, 15% energy attack, and then 7% pierce reduction with 2000 instinct. But I am missing the stamina sword completely, so still kind of working on my swords. Like I said, if I can get everything to 4-star, if I can get that strength up to 4 stars with one sword, then I'll replace one of these starlight joints and just do it that way. I got really lucky here, so, and managed to roll that thing to 5 stars. I don't even think I had to use any of the boosts or anything like that. Oh, just take the space out for your current account. Got you. Yeah, your current account is probably way better than mine. But then, like, I try to spend as little as possible in the game. And to be honest, for the first, what the hell? That ain't you. For the first couple of years, I didn't spend at all. Partially because of, it's like, where do you start? I'm seeing $100 shits in there. I'm like, I'm not dropping that. So I wasn't even buying starter stacks. I didn't even know about the starter stack, right? And as I start finding these content creators and get educated, oh yeah, you rocking and rolling. 22% Pierce, 24% ignore defense, 41% energy attack, 22% physical attack, 81% all attack, 42% crit damage, 12% crit rate, 43% HP, 12% dodge, 20% physical attack prop. So your physical attack and your attack is even at certain points in the fight, just about. Actually, at certain points in the fight, you got more physical attack than energy attack. Nice. Really nice. And 42% cooldown. Yeah, I'm just working on them stars, bro. Them stars are murder. They're absolute murder. And I haven't been getting lucky in any aspect. You know what? Speaking of luck, let's open these shits. Okay. That crit on the tier 3 materials is nice. And the BAM. But nothing major. What we got here, 75 cube the reforging materials. TTP reforging cores, that's what they are. Okay, so not the worst. Not the worst drops in the world. Not the best. Enhance and combine ISO and win a timeline. So let's find some ISOs to combine right quick. Yep. All right. Let's see here. Definitely need to pick up this million. You know what? At first I was saying I really didn't like this change or whatever. But no, I actually like the fact that you can run these things in multiples of 5 now. As far as a clear ticket, because most people just come in here and yeah, you may spend your excess energy here or some old shit like that. But yeah, I need somebody else to open a riff. What most people go in there for actually, and I'm trying to figure out, okay, so it did give me the first one. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking something more auto right quick on the chat. Start talking some shit before we get into some World Boss or ABX, any of that sort of stuff. Let's see here. You want tier 4 Apocalypse? Man, hey, if they give us tier 4 Apocalypse though, what look you want? That's the question. Let's close these 3. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. So you want Apocalypse Tier 4? But we already essentially got that other look that popped up on the screen a little while back. Let me pull it back up. We essentially already got that look in the game. So the question then becomes, what look do you want, right? Like, we essentially already got, which one is it? I gotta go down a little bit. Yeah, we essentially already got this look in the game, right? So question then becomes, well, which look do we get, right? I'm thinking if it's not going to be back to basics, it's probably going to be something more along the lines of oh, you know what else we could get? Yeah, see, that's more of a back to basics look. Yeah, like even if we got something like this, right? And this is what he looked like in the Quiet Council. That's still pretty much a back to basics look for Apocalypse, which I'm cool with, right? So either something like the Krakoa look, the back to basics look. They could do like a 90s shell shaded sort of thing like they did back in the Gap, but make the uniform good, right? Because it wasn't that people didn't like the aesthetics of the shell shade. People loved the aesthetics of it. They just didn't change any of the skills. Them shits they came out with for Loki and Hyperion and Hawkeye, that was essentially the problem with them uniforms. Oh, you know it's a problem when Blue Marvel doing the most burst damage. This is taking a while. So you built Apocalypse well on your old account? Hey, Apocalypse was one of my favorite dudes, man. Don't even get me say. Like, you don't understand. Like the shit I be high siding with. Like, let me pull one up. Okay, I already got one.
This isn't the jungle.
It's a concrete jungle. The same rules apply.
Like, that sort of shit. I got so much shit like that. Especially on Apocalypse, but it's like I'm waiting to use it. Right? So yeah, I'm there with you on an Apocalypse update, bro. I'm right there with you. Wait a minute, why does this have a color? Yeah, that's supposed to be okay. Cool. And this one shouldn't have one either. There. This one should. Yeah. Those two shouldn't. Actually, those shouldn't either. I'll leave them alone for now. We're good. Last week you cheered for Gladiator. You liking him? Was he kind of like, yeah, whenever like this is the sad thing though, and it's really a sad truth. When the MCU was at its height was when this game was at its best, in a sense, even though it was going through a lot of its own bullshit, you know, 2-3 boycotts, all of this sort of shit, right? When they finally got the dropping of the uniform things and giving characters skills that sort of, you know, brought them in, right? They sort of found a stride, and they were able to bank on a lot of that MCU cachet, especially with a lot of the Captain America, Iron Man, Incredible Hulk, Thor, all of them, right? By it being no other properties out, and now like if X-Men 97, if it does like really, really well, right? Like even if it catches on late, come out, have, you know, a few bad reviews, and then people like, nah, it's not as bad as or whatever, and it pulls a Rainbow Six comeback of the motherfucking century type of shit, right? Or if it's just good through and through, from like people get on it and they like, oh man, this is a shit. Netmarble will be able to bank on that. It'll bring a lot of goodwill to the IP, and in doing so, a lot of people will come back to the game if they're still on top of their shit. You know, I think Netmarble trying to launch that failed game, Marvel Future Revolution or whatever, I think that hurt Marvel Future Fight by and large. When they should have just dedicated more resources to this game, you know what I mean? Like, this is your established Marvel IP that you've been battling back and forth with MCOC for the longest time, and others. You know, now Marvel snap. You got to come with it. So, I mean, you can't put the genie back in the bottle, but that's what I think. think when they announced that game, and you know, a lot of people played it and was like, too gimmicky, too this, too that, too pay to win, too whatever. You know, I really didn't follow it that much. I tried to download it, and it was like this thing that I really wasn't feeling. So I was like, fuck this shit. So I uninstalled it, and that was the end of that. Right? I never even played it. I caught a few videos, and I was like, it's really not all that, to be honest. Certainly not better than this. So yeah, that's kind of where I was with it. So yeah. But I'm gonna let this run for just a second, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. All right, Angelo, I appreciate you dropping in, my guy. Been a pleasure hanging out. Glad I didn't get clipped by that tornado. Ooh, I did get clipped right there though. We'll go ahead and pop off because by the time we get out of here, we should have ourselves another tier 4. He's about to pop off, so we'll wait for it. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, the blade twister. Wow, I got clipped by the outskirts. Yeah, that run started out kind of not so good from the jump. Right? Stay out of the way of all of the foolishness. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. He set me up. He set me up. Kang said he ain't unassing that 4-star artifact. Right, get out the way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That one was, yeah, that last one was the one that, yikes. Yes, sir. Get yourself right. Regroup. That thing hit me anyway. All right. Let's rock and roll. Oh, 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 oh. I got lucky on that one. Do not ask me how. Get out of the way. Almost ran over another blade twister there. Ooh, ooh. Hey. Excuse me, out of the way. Oh, no, sir. Let's heal up from that one. That was kind of sketchy. Oh, you tried to skate out of all of the tier 4 damage. Already dragging back into it. Yeah, you can do all of that tomfoolery. You can do all of that down there while you get clapped up. Goodness. Goodness gracio. Wait just a minute now. All right, Luna. Ooh. Yeah, I take that one snipe. Ooh. Get out of the way of it. What you're striking for, Surfer? Thank you. All right. And get out the way. Just dancing on this man. With the giggity goo. Hey, blast buck. Double blast buck. Nice. I take it. I will definitely take it. I will take that over a pity timer all day long. Yes, sir. Ooh. Bro got clapped up. That's not normal. All right, so try again, shall we? Okay. Smack him up then. All right. 2 solid rotations and you're out of there. Oh, I did the wrong move first, but that's cool. I cannot in good conscience use these strikers with Adam Warlock. Okay. Just not gonna be able to pop off with the tier 4 at all. Ooh. And go on and pop off. Why not? All right. Send you back with some drinks for the party. Ice and all. Ooh. Switch. She definitely would have got clapped on that one. Ooh. Let's pop off. Some phase push, hopefully. This is taking longer than I would have liked it to. Definitely. Oh, good move. Need a hand, Mom. Who's that boy coming out talking? And we'll throw some ignorant dodge in there. Why not? Are you doubling up? We just dry ass cheating? Okay. All right. That's cool. Just because I know I'm going to get a whole nother universe to hit you with. Come here. Yes, sir. Oh, he got out of range. You chump. Mm-hmm. Wasn't expecting that heal, was you? Now hold that counter. Already walking. Oh, wow. Got smacked up. In round 2, Chief. Ooh. Keeps making me have to pop the second skill to stay alive. 'Cause I'm playing too damn reckless. hold that. And hold that. Get you with the whole cosmos, you and your buddy up there. Right, so first things first, where are we on Angel's potential? Cool. One shot at it. Yep, knew that was gonna drain. Almost. Materials. So that's pretty cool. And where are we on blast books? Only the 2 crit joints that we picked up. So that's what's holding us up with Madeline. Let's go ahead and unlock this guy, finally. Because I have been being sort of a dick about unlocking this dude. This is the first artifact I think that yep, he's cruelty. So, first time the instinct doesn't match, but at least he has it. So now that that's on that guy, we'll get him out of the way because we're not building Kang just yet. But what we will do is tier 3, the Maker, Mr. Fantastic, long time coming. I do got a feeling that the Fantastic Four will be getting an update before the end of the year, and they'll probably be handing out 2 tier 4s. Probably one to Mr. Fantastic and maybe one to Sue or Johnny. I don't think they'll give one to Ben. They may do Ben as a support. They may do Mr. Fantastic and Ben as a support and make Mr. Fantastic a DPS, or maybe even make Ben a DPS for the first time. It would be nice if they did, but I see them going the route of maybe somebody like a Sue or Johnny who's already in that DPS role. Or somebody like Sue who's kind of already got the support tag, I do believe already. No, she's got, dealer and support. So from back in the day. So I've been working on Awakening in tier 3 and all of the members of the Fantastic Four. So the Maker was coming. Only member that we have left. Actually, I keep forgetting they got their own tag. But yeah, the only other member of the original Fantastic Four, at least, that I need to awaken is this guy. So we'll go ahead and get started on Thing as well. We already got Johnny awakened, so we'll make sure we favorite all of those guys. As far as who I'm gonna be using the next step for the 25% discount on, haven't really made up my mind just yet. I may just do it naturally. Because honestly, I don't see anybody on this list that I'm probably gonna go ahead and finish off Black Panther and Doc Ock manually. Without this, maybe on the outside shot, I decide to do somebody like Moon Knight. I'm probably not going to use it on Black Bolt either. So that does leave Robbie, but he's at level 80 as well. So I really kind of want to see, since Angel got added, I kind of want to see who else is going to come down the pipe. Before I just jump on that thing, and then everyone else that I'm doing is tier 3 native, like Thanos or Silver Surfer or one of those types. So yeah. And then we also have the check-in events going on. So the 7-day check-in event where you can get the tokens for unlocking the uniform for Zatanna are right here. Currently in day 2, this thing's going to be rolling for the next 7 days. I think it started a couple of days ago. So yeah, we got a few days before we are able to get Zatanna's uniform. We do already have the requisite, or matter of fact, give me 1 second. Now we have the 10 tokens. The additional 10 tokens, I should say, for the uniform. So we should be good there. Yep, there we go. 10 more mischief tokens. Go ahead and pick those up along with the crystal and our booty boxes. Okay, not bad. Not bad again on the BAM. That'll definitely help me in terms of ranking this guy's uniform up, which we haven't done yet. So, and this guy as well, which we're working on. So, yeah. Okay, so I don't need the skill cooldown. Come on, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. You're gonna do exactly 100 lower than what the max is. Okay, I'll take that. Let's rock out like that with Storm. And we'll see what we can see. Because we do got to get through the rest of these GBRs so we can get our materials to be able to cheer for my guy Surfer. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. He drop that heel on you right quick. Okay. I picked the right time to bring Storm, I tell you that. Nice, another 60. So we got what, 40 something to go? All right. See, we got us a tier 4 Gwen pool. He wants a head up contest. He's switching it again. Black Bolt, huh? Civils, what's up, baby? Okay, so we got a guy. Oh, he might not need a carry. He's got a tier 4. Okay, my guy, you taking too long. I gotta get you out of there. And when you go quick match, bro, you gotta come ready to play. Not AFK. Oh yeah. It's like a very good pesticide. It continues killing long after you're gone. Okay, that's interesting. That could have ended real bad. And it's still kind of up. Kind of did, because that wasn't the best rotation. We'll get out the way. Still got up. Yeah, wait for it. That's all right. It's killing long after I'm gone. Long after you push me to the phantom zone, it's still killing. So yeah. Whatever the minder zone, phantom zone, what I call it? Wrong IP. Oh, we running a little light on energy, are we? Well, I'll be. Will you look at that? Yep, let's do this thing one more time. Help some folks get some Tier 4 mats, shall we? Oh yeah. If you're using Thor Tier 4, well, maybe you might want to just use them for fun, but probably don't have a lot of Tier 4 materials. Oh, I got clap sitting up here tripping. Okay, well, I guess that ain't gonna matter. gonna get trapped in the mindless zone and not be able to get out now. Well, I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Hey, I actually got out on my own. I guess that Thor is handling. He's the one leading the room. Oh, wow. He got clapped up before I could get him healed up. Hey, I at least survived. So, okay, so nobody major on the ban list this week. Yeah, I was trying out this team. Just testing them because Blue Marvel does give 30% all resistance as a passive, which is not the worst for PvP. Plus, this guy does not have a PvP team at all. Okay, let's pick up and continue. Oh wow, he got ran down. Yeah, Thanos is not playing at all. Oh wow, the reflect triggered the artifact. Nice. Oof. Oof. Cheer for a harvester Thanos versus Thanos wins. We're definitely gonna have to get Blue Marvel out of here. I don't know, it's kind of hit and miss with this team, I guess, as far as oh, he beat him. Nice. Oh, and he triggered the artifact. Don't know if he'll survive the Oh, he got him. Nice. Oh, throw him the sword already. Nasty. Hey. My guy Thanos wins out here taking heads. Nice. Come on, by time. And the thing is, with Thanos, all you need is like the first 4 seconds to pop off. That's sick. Oh, the 70% heal kicked in already. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, get out of it. Get out of it. I think that was a 70% popping off. Ooh. Oh, they popping off on each other. Oh. Hey, Adam with that fourth skill is deadly after he uses his second skill, bro. Yeah, I probably should have switched to Colossus to buy more. Oh, you got the kill. Okay. No, sir. Sit all of that down. Toss it up. Get tossed up. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to try something different. Give my man a fighting chance. Luckily, his leadership applies to this team, which is nasty. Already, Thanos wins. Oh, then he loses. Oh, but he got a kill though. Oh, wow. Okay, let's try something like this. In the last run? Okay, 2 more. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that he did not die. Okay, Thanos. That fourth skill completely missed. I mean, the first skill completely missed. Ooh. Tried to get into the one skill and they wouldn't let me. Made it all the way down to the last life. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. This is gonna be interesting. Thanos' old PvP uniform. If I can get to him. Are you serious? And see, if that had been me, I'd have died to that. Okay. Clapped up immediately. Thanos wins. Already. That is a aptly named uniform right there. Now, I did hear that it was kind of bugged when it first came out. I can't say that I really experienced that, but as bugs are, they're not intended. So maybe some players did, some players didn't. I don't know. I don't doubt that he was bugged, or maybe even still. But I went and checked, and the bug in question involves his, I believe one of his passes applying the increased basic defenses by 50%. And then we don't know about the superhero damage, if that's even applying at all. But like now, if I were to switch out of this uniform, which doesn't have, or into any of his other uniforms that don't have this passive, right? That gives a 20% heal. Or say if I just go with his base look, and now his defenses are at 33,000 and 29,000. So something's kicking in that wasn't there before. I believe this uniform does. Oh, it doesn't have that. Let's see if it's on the. Yeah, 50% damage received. Oh no, this is decreased basic damage received by 50%, so that's different than all defense. So that's why it's still showing at 33 and 29. And I believe this uniform has both. So it has, 55% decreased damage received. Then it also has the additional defenses. And as you can see, it went from 33 to 37. But I almost feel like that's supposed to be higher because it's 50%. So you should at least be getting like, what, 15,000 on top of that? So they were both at like 30, so I should be getting anywhere from 14 to 15,000 increase, which should put me at around 45 or 50 in that range. So maybe it still is bugged. Not sure. Now they did let's get this pulled up. we? Let's see if they updated this thing, and they still haven't updated the known issues tab on the forum page. Let's go over right quick. So they still haven't updated this thing. See the buff that applies to bosses persists even through weaknesses. So that's the buff that's affecting Alliance battle. It's basically making it where you can't cancel the roar. And then these three here, they really don't count. They've been in the game for the longest time, and then they say they fixed them, and then something else breaks it. So sort of that sort of thing. So yeah. But yeah, nothing in the way of as far as Thanos' uniform is concerned. So hopefully they get this thing addressed ASAP. But yeah. Let's go ahead and get these other world battle runs out of the way. We'll just let that ride for a little bit. And we get our hat brought to us once again. Gotta love it. Now, I will tell you this, while they were revamping restrictions for World Boss, what they should have done was remove the requirement for the every 10 stages. And then they should have changed the requirement for a lot of the 10 levels, right? Or what is it, 10 or intervals of 5 or whatever it is. They could have mixed that up and changed it up and did some more different types of tags. I think if they put that on some kind of rotation, like how story mode is with the characters in terms of like the tags that are used at certain intervals, I think that would be a good thing. They could put it on a rotation maybe. But in order for that to succeed, the character balancing, I think, has to be more in line, right? Like instead of the stage being leadership tag or female or whatever, they could switch it up and make it like, you know, symbiote tag and or you know, Fantastic Four tag or something like that. Make us use the roster, basically, right? I think that would be kind of dope. It would bring some level of refreshingness to the game, because it's like, okay, well, who do I have to use for this season? Sort of thing. And to be honest, if they did the same thing with ABX and just went back and revamped the tags like every 3 or 4 months or every 6 months or something like that on a rotation, or hell, if they did it like every month on a rotation, that would be dope. But they would have to do it in like a non-monetization sort of way. And that's kind of what I'm scared of. Like if there isn't some sort of static to the game, then but I don't know. It could wind up being something really good for the game. It would definitely force us out of all of these stagnated positions with some of these characters and some of these sort of situations, you know what I mean? It's like, it's two things that kind of make a character obsolete. And that's being replaced and not having a place to go. But that rotation of, you know, the tag system in World Boss and being static and not changing at all, I think it hurts World Boss. I think it hurts a lot of game modes. When they brought that tagging system to the game, they should have implemented that shit in way more places. I mean, they tried to do what they could with it in Shadowland, but yeah. But then you can argue, like, then the game is not accessible to a large majority of players. Like, if you're free to play and it's telling you, you know, some shit about, like, well, these exclusive characters kind of thing being sort of the best to do something, then I could see how that could be sort of problematic. But by that same token, that means that, you know, when the rotation does come around with a lot of characters that you have, you can really clean up. So it'll be one of those situations that's relative to everyone until you get the roster built. Which ain't a bad thing. You know what I mean? With them removing the single character restrictions and then just implementing the tagging system in a smart way, really gives you access to a lot more characters when you think about it. Yo, DJ, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. Let me go re-up on my coffee right quick, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. Click that. But yeah, I decided against coffee and went with a ginger ale instead. But anyway. Yeah, I was talking to Angelo earlier. He stopped through, and he's really wanting that Tier 4 Apocalypse. I said, man, I can't even lie. Like, if they dropped the Tier 4 Apocalypse, I wouldn't be mad. But they're probably waiting for. So they're on the 3rd episode now of X-Men 97. If they introduce Apocalypse in the 1st season, and I think they probably will, because there isn't another big bad, right? At least right now. And I don't know if they're going to do anything as far as like Krakoa, because they're still talking about Genosha, right? So they're not going way out there. But they did introduce, well, I'll keep my mouth shut. Well, actually, no, because the second episode's been out for a week, so you probably know by now. But they've introduced Madeline Pryor. Sorry, wrong pipe with the ginger ale. They've introduced Madeline Pryor. So, and she pretty much looks just like she does in the game whenever she goes full Goblin Queen or whatever. So, we'll kind of see how all of this sort of goes. But pretty dope shit. Pretty dope shit so far. They haven't been it looks like they have a semblance of a cohesive story, which is something that we haven't seen come out of Marvel in a very long time, which is a good thing. It feels like they know which direction they want to go in so far. Now, whether this thing had rewrites or reshoots or re-edits or whatever, it doesn't feel like it. However, that's a lot easier to pull off with animation, right? So, yeah. But like I said, they really don't have a major big bad yet. We have seen Sinister, we have seen Magneto, but they're writing Magneto kind of as a good guy and the leader of the X-Men after the death of Xavier, so there's that. Feels like kind of Magneto trying to fulfill Xavier's dying wish to him, sort of thing, is what it feels like so far. But the way that they're going about it is very straightforward. Now, if they do bring back, or if they do go to Krakoa, then they could possibly bring Professor Xavier back, right? So there's that. And then they sort of changed the intro on the third episode too. I didn't catch it at first, and then on a rewatch, I thought that they kind of had introduced Lilandra into the intro. So I was like, that's interesting. But let's see. So it should take 10 weeks. They just dropped the third episode, so they got 7 weeks to go. So they should be, the last episode should be scheduled to come out May 15th. So about 2 months. So we gotta get through all of April and the middle of May. So about a month and a half ish. That's what we got left to go. Month and 3 weeks. So I'd say maybe with the May update, or maybe even the June update, we'll probably get a X-Men update. Now, we could wind up getting 2, right? We could wind up getting like a mainstay X-Men update. Like they kind of sort of gave us a little something. They gave us a uniform for Angel, but technically we haven't seen Warren Worthington in the show, although Morph kind of changes into him during the middle of a fight. So there's that. So I don't know. I would look for something maybe around May if we got an X-Men update. Now they could do something before that. They could do like a 2-part update, right? And they could give us like well, we're in April now, so this is the April update. Damn, so yeah, they can't really give us 2 parts. It'll just be next month's update. Yeah, so that's out the window. Unless they do May and then backdoor it in June. And they give us like a uniform for Cyclops. And I don't know. Like Jean Grey technically doesn't need a uniform. They could do something for Nightcrawler if he gets introduced. They could do something for Gambit. They could do something for Jubilee. They could drop the little new kid, Sunspot, I think is his name. Matter of fact, let's look it up. So yeah, they could give us Roberto da Costa, Sunspot as a new character, um, from the X-Men '97 joint, because they're kind of like in the original X-Men. It's one of the things that's kind of told is the story is kind of told through the eyes of Jubilee, right? She's the new character to the group that we kind of follow along with her story for a large majority or somewhat of it, especially with the introduction. Sunspot sort of serves that purpose in large regard with X-Men '97, right? And Jubilee kind of showing him the ropes as she was, right? So pretty cool playoff there. But yeah. Also, what's going on right now? We got the Angel Playful Mischief Chess going on. $3 for 300 crystals, and in this thing, I think you get the Angel bios, Satana bios, all this jazz. It's not really worth it. You do get an option to get a Mega Tier 2 ticket out of here, but that's on a chance. So yeah, at your own risk kind of thing. But I do be pointing these things out. This one I found kind of interesting. So if you don't have Thanos unlocked, right? Say you're new to the game, but you got like a lot of gold and you don't have Thanos unlocked at 1 star, this 2.6 million isn't that bad. I wouldn't do the crystals at all because you're only getting them at 6 stars, right? You can have him, build him up, all of that stuff, instead of having to drudge through World Boss and all of this sort of stuff. And then you can get your 2,500 crystals, slap it on him, build him up, cheer for him, take him into PvP. So that's not bad, but they gotta fix the bugs that's going on with him right now. Unfortunate because like I said, for a 1-star Thanos for a new player and able to get this uniform and maybe even possibly the form of Thanos and go PvP or PvE ain't a bad thing. So yeah. And then of course we were looking at the known issues earlier, but the other thing, the 8-week check-in event that is going on right now. Regular stuff, but you know, same old stuff. Got some Titan component packs, Energy 300 crystals, some XP chips, some EOD, some more crystals, 6-star selector, 6-star hero chest, another 6-star selector, another 6-star hero chest. So no specific characters in this one. But yeah, not bad. Back to the game. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and call it after this one because we've run 35. This will be 36 of these joints. Suppose I could make it a nice round number like 40. Yeah, I can make it a nice round number like 40. Oh, this coin is gonna pull off something? They're having trouble with my guy. Come on, heal up. Oh, you triggered his artifact. Oh, heal up. Man, my guy out there straight squabbling. Come on, get out. Get off something. He can't get off nothing because he's constantly locked down. And why is this CTP not filling up? They couldn't kill that dude. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. That they could not kill Carnage. Or if he'd have just had some help to get some pressure up off of him. Let's see, did you unlock Black Swan yet? Nope. I actually missed a couple of my World Boss runs by mistake. So we're not going to be able to unlock Black Swan until tomorrow. I'm actually 3 World Boss runs out. Hey, let's rock and roll then. Okay. Already, my guy. Kind of that business then. Carnage with the dub. Had a little help that time, and we got ourselves a totally different issue. Okay, you got a bunch of debuffed characters. Now, I don't understand why them Jeans and Adams that are debuffed don't be dying, man. They ain't got no attack, they ain't got no defense, they ain't got nothing. But they're able to eliminate characters with... It's fucking ridiculous. They should get slid by the wayside every time. In between the second and the third rope with you, baby. Otherwise, what's the point of the debuff? There's no point of debuffing characters if they're able to get out there and get kills and all that. Like, fuck all that. It's garbage. It's hot garbage. It's straight up garbage. I don't care how you want to slice it. Garbage. Yeah, but garbage. Yeah, but best character, garbage. Methodist, garbage. Simple as that. Okay. Couldn't kill fucking Sentry. And Wasp. Alright. That's whatever. Oh, this is it. Number 40. Number 40. Well, goodness. I might have to start running Wasp or I know what's killing me. It's the debuffs. It's the debuffs because I don't have Wasp or freaking what's the dude in there? Yeah, that guy, Strife. So let's do this. We'll throw Wasp in there so we can get the debuff removal and all of that jazz. Shit, where is Wasp? Oh, there she is. Oh. I just forgot all about my boy, didn't I? Let me do a couple things right quick. I ain't got nothing to do a couple things with. I know it's been sitting over here eating up everything like that cat that came to the house. I was like, man, where the biscuits? Where the dinner table? And everything went under. That cat that just popped up for Thanksgiving dinner, man, who is you? Did nobody even invite you? Who know you? Oh man, I'm cool with Fred and them. Who the fuck is Fred? Shit. Yep, this is gonna cause Storm in the leg. Yep, that'll go. That's cool though. Yeah, we gotta go on and awaken that guy. I've been sitting up here working on Thanos and Surfer. And we'll try one more. I want to see what they do with the different support. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit different with the debuff removal. That is a little bit different with the debuff removal. But in all fairness, you do run across a lot of teams in here that don't necessarily have debuff removal, or the character may have debuff removal as part of their kit on a passive or something like that that specifically applies to them. Like I think Spider-Man's fourth skill or second skill or some shit like that has debuff removal in it. But it's not on any of his passives, right? He's got the ignore target and invisibility, the recovery. right? But was it on an older skill? Yeah, because I think in the, make for damn sure before if they move it to the tier 4. Remove an active buff. That's different. That applies to the enemy. Move it to his uniform effect. Nope. Actually, I don't need to change to this, but they must have taken it from him. Yeah, he had debuff. Yeah, removes all debuffs on his 4th skill. So maybe that's what it is. Yeah, there it is. It's still there. So yeah. So he has it as part of his kit. So every time he pops his 4th skill, he cleanses himself anyway. So he doesn't necessarily need debuff removal per se. It helps because it'll cover him for those times when the 4th skill debuff removal isn't up. It's up to 5 seconds. It's on a 12-second cooldown. So you're gonna have 1 second where he can get sniped, basically. And then you got to get past all of that dodge that he has too. So that dodge is the way it's designed, supposed to cover him for that 1 second, and then he can get in there and do his dirty work. But yep, Spidey's on the list. But yeah, you were asking about Black Swan. So yeah, we got 3 more to run. We'll go ahead and get these 2 out of the way. Still 1,650 crystals. Are you serious, bro? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'll wait till tomorrow. No big deal. No big deal at all. Let's see, we got combat and speed female. Well, you know me. Yep, I could use Luna, but I'm gonna probably get out there with Rogue. Go ahead and use my guy Magneto right here. You know what? No. Let's use the Maker. We just tier 3 this guy, man. Just out the blue. Call it a waste of resources, call it whatever you want. But you know, from my perspective, I'm kind of getting out ahead of what I feel to be a time when they're probably gonna wind up bringing Fantastic Four update. And if they do, I want to be ready. Just wipe everything. I just let the computer get out there because it don't matter on this one. And I really need to put a baby rage on him. Get that man the slim fast. That diet rage. That protein shake. Oh man. Okay. We also need to finish getting my guy Doc Ock to tier 4. At least level 80. But I also hear he doesn't truly pop off until tier 4. Actually, I need to try that again. Because I screwed that up. Screwed up again. Let's see if we can get this right. Okay. Not bad. Wow. Well, I guess it don't matter, huh? Because, well, we'll see. Yeah, I guess it don't matter because of the bug. That was much better. All right. Okay, missed the fifth skill, but that's cool. Yeah, I should have done that before I cast the skill. Let's see here. Yeah, some wonky shit still going on. Okay, drop the damage proc. Missed the fifth skill. It was late. Yep, I tried to pull something off right there at the end. Should have switched a little earlier and let Titania take me out. But yeah. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Almost set. Okay. There we go. Make sure everything is plugged up correctly. There we go. happened to the game audio? See, I think we're done with GBR today. Yeah, we're done with GBR. Let's see, what else do we have to do? Definitely have to knock this out. But yeah, nah, we already got the we already got the working on the thumbnail and all of that stuff. When we do give the Black Swan treatment, see if we can go in there and beat her. But yeah. Yep, tired of people on you. So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Now, I don't know what they're going to do for the mid-month. Mid-month, maybe maybe Black Swan Tier 4. As the second Tier 4 with no uniform, similar to the way they did Madeline Pryor. And then I don't know. If they're smart, they'll drop a uniform for Cyclops and get it out of the way. Right? I don't know if that's going to entice people to Tier 4 Cyclops now. Maybe if the uniform's good. It provides more than just a leadership. Like if he's a self-buffing lead that you can throw 2 support types under, similar to Magneto, that would be dope. And he should be. hit them and look at them, Storm? Is that what you're doing? Oh, get out of the way of the fuckery. Mm-mm-mm. Ew. Don't get him out of here then. Don't get him out of here then. Yes, sir. Oh, who do we got? We got my guy Red Goblin with the flaming. Sifu Hotman. Sifu Hotman's underling. Sifu Hotman's henchman.
What the fuck is that?
Still love the laugh. I love that they brought that over from the old uniform. I hope they keep that with all future iterations of this character, that laugh. At least on one of his skills. He has it also on the skill where he breaks the mask. He pulls out the goblin mask and he breaks it. Starts laughing. Damn maniac. I love it. Like they show that aspect to the character in the game. You know what I mean? That's a really good interpretation. You know what? Stretch your legs, girl. Such a shame. Such beautifully animated skills. Oh, she got the crit. I can go for that. And the other thing too is, you know, tier 3 in characters at any rate, or awakening characters at any rate, still helps you with story fragment farming. So, you know, I'm not amiss to tier 3 and then awakening the Fantastic Four for that reason alone. But considering you got a lot of, so let's break this down. You got a 6,600 crystal Epic Quest character. You have a tier 2 native in Mr. Fantastic. And then you have another character that's tied to that that's also a tier 2 native that you need to build up the entire Fantastic Four. And I think Crystal and somebody else for. I think it might have been She-Hulk. Everybody that had access to those Fantastic Four uniforms. You got to build up all of them and spend the 6,600 crystals for Invisible Woman to get Doc Doom, right? I could easily see them doing something for the Fantastic Four and Doc Doom in an update. And yeah. I mean, the Madeline Pryor update kind of made the X-Men Epic Quest sort of relevant again. It came with its own Epic Quest, I'm sorry. But you got that whole aspect. Then they came back and gave us Gladiator tier 4. It wouldn't be amiss for them to cheer for somebody like Deadpool or Mr. Fantastic or Psylocke or Invisible Woman or somebody like that, right? I doubt if they do, you know, they may give it, or Doc Doom, right? They may give us a free to play in there, but if they do, it'll be like as one of the mid months or something like that. Maybe they got a uniform in the main update, or maybe they, you know. I mean, shit, they've been doing everything out cattywampus now anyway, so there's no rhyme or reason. Other than what they've been showing, and what they've been showing is a proclivity to want to cheer for a lot of expensive characters, especially since the Goblin Queen update. So I mean, we got Thanos in this update, a native tier 2. Even though he got a uniform, a lot of folks already have him at tier 4, so then a lot of people don't, right? Myself included. Angel was kind of out of the blue and a free-to-play friendly example. But you're talking, what, one in the last how many characters? Mystique doesn't count, right? Madeline Pryor doesn't count, right? I mean, they're wildly expensive. Madeline Pryor is the most expensive character in the game by far, by a country damn mile, and it ain't even fucking close. When you consider if you want to just unlock this character day one, you're talking minimum over 13,000 crystals for like all of the uniforms, Hope and Madeline I mean, Hope and Rachel, right? Even if you don't get Rachel's uniform, you're still talking 12, 13,000 crystals. Because you got 4,500 and then 7,700. So, what, 11, 12,000 crystals, right? Easily. Plus all of the other. It gets into the 13,000 crystal range when you include Rachel's uniform, right? But you know, just that alone, that's not counting building up Havoc and building Hope and all of these other folks, right? That's not counting building any of them. That particular cost. So yeah. Yeah, that grill is expensive beyond measure. When she gets her first uniform, her cost is only going to increase. Because is she tier 2 native? I think she is tier 2 native. If she is, you're talking about 2,500 crystals. So there's that. But yeah, you got Mystique. She's what? Crystal Wall character. I mean, I'm not talking Crystal Wall. I'm not talking exclusive. I'm talking purely. I'm not talking native tier 2. I'm talking purely 800 CCF tier 4. Like a Rogue, like a Angel, right? Those are the last two that I can really think of. Hella, and she was trash. And I'm not sure if Angel's much better. I'm really not. Okay. Now, before I was able to do this quite easily with my guy. Let's see here. How far out there, Angel? So we'll see how he does now. And he ain't slow. I will give him that. Is he gonna break him in a minute though? Okay. Now, I'm not sure if this is because of the nerf or like, and I'm not sure if they're gonna come and patch this thing either. Now, we did re-roll this thing to a proper proc, but it is only 160 now instead of 200. But we do have the additional 100% damage dealt to boss types, so that is definitely helping a lot. Okay, let's get out of dodge. Oof. Oof. He does have 2 heals on 2 separate skills, but both of them jokers were on cooldown because they are part of rotation. He's actually making not too shabby of a time about this, even with me screwing this thing up. It's definitely more than he could do before. He finishes with 133 left with a 140 proc. Mind you, my 133 left on the clock. And full disclosure, got the 100 proc on there with the 160, or the 100% damage to boss types with the 160 proc. 20% chance to penetrate instead of 30, but he does have the 36% crit damage going on there. Now, I'm not sure whether or not he had penetration in his kit. I know in his older uniform he didn't, and I still don't think they gave it to him in this uniform either. If he does, then it's only on his awakened skill. He's got 70% chance to penetrate on his awakened skill, but nothing at any other time. So it makes sense to give him something like a destruction. One of the few characters that you can get that to work for. We don't have his artifact. We do have type 6 enhancement. We are rocking the Power of Angry Hulk fully awakened set. And we do got a couple of Odins on him. He's got 44,000 physical attack and 20,000 physical defense with 16,000 energy defense, 57,000 HP, which, to be honest, isn't bad for a speed type. The uniform is at normal right now. We actually do got the requisite bios to start on this thing. but we are lacking in gold. So I got so much going on. And we're gonna have to take them off of him and give him something else. But I don't know. Yeah, we actually came down from being ranked 14 to being ranked 53 when we did that reroll. So we do got 16 rerolls that we can try to reroll this guy, but I kind of wanted to get some testing done. May not necessarily get lucky if I had like 50 shots or something like that, plus the gold and all of that. So we'll do that another time. Oh, got some tokens. See, these are bios, not exchange, so and of course for Madeline, we are waiting on books. So that's what's holding us up. We got 2 today in one run, actually. They gave us a today's world boss, and then they backdoored it and gave us another one. And then, like I said, as far as Black Swan and the Unlocked Challenge, we got the 3 world bosses runs to complete. We'll be able to knock those out tomorrow. And I'll probably just knock off all of my world boss runs before I jump on the stream, so we can just get in there and fuck around. But yeah, let's go ahead and pick the timeline survival team so we can get started on this. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's some kind of buff going on for these guys. Let's make sure we throw her in there. Oh my God, Surfer, Thanos. I ain't taking Thanos off the team. They can. Oh crap. Oh. Let's rock and roll. Send out the henchmen. Yeah, I'm not so sure that this game mode necessarily needs, it does need an update, but what it needs is more of a, how can I put it? It needs a fine tuning as far as the difficulty settings, right? So you should be able to come in here and challenge something that's like not world boss difficult, but like, fuck, this is like, it takes longer to load the screen, and you know they really need to do away with a lot of those sorts of game modes for game mode's sake, and try to roll those rewards into condensing actual, like, you can play the fucking game. Certain stuff autoplay is cool, but like fucking 70-80% of the game being autoplay, it's like, come on, dude. But in order to do that, the game itself has to be challenging. It'll do that. Epic in there by itself. It'd be funny if he gets sniped. Oh, not even close. It was like, yeah, get out of pocket, take a step. Yeah, we're gonna send Satana in there by herself. See if she gets clapped up. Oh, it's actually a fight. They actually stood somewhat of a fighting chance. She still spit hot shit on him. Goodness gracious. See about my guy Malekith here. Oh, my guy got out there, didn't he? The dude just looked weird though. Like, for real, for real. You sitting up there staring at me like that, man. I didn't appreciate that, bruh. Like, well, you sure ain't gonna be able to handle Agent Venom by itself. Yeah. Dude straight came up from up under the ground with a Ryu uppercut. You're just gonna call him out anyway. Like, nah, you thought you was sitting on the bench. Come here, both of yous. Yeah, plus that'll give me the trifecta too. Agent Venom, Toxin, and Scream. If I go ahead and awaken Agent Venom, plus it'll give me the added benefit of having him as a decent support for Carnage and this. Speaking of which, let's rock that. Everybody got one. Oh, symbiotes versus symbiotes. Nice. You got a problem, sir. That dude just sidestepped and smacked everybody. That's not even cool. Yeah, my boy ain't got out there yet, have he? Come on, Steven, get off the bench. I don't even know what possessed me to put him on the team. If I could go back and switch, I would. Oh, symbiotes versus symbiotes. Oh, you thought she was alone? Yeah, she brought back up. You sure, huh? It shouldn't be too difficult. Gonna hit it with the music. There's a tunnel. Alright. He's got up there and stretched his legs quite a bit. It had me Carnage. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Two of y'all in the same place. Well, ain't that grand? We'll definitely take the Chaos North Stone. And we'll take the temporal energy too. You ain't ready, Jackson. You ain't ready at all. Goodness. Goodness. All of the treats just right around all these bosses and red stoves and red boxes and oh goodness gracious. An angel again, huh? Let me holler at you, player. Oops. Just right quickly with the cleanup. What is going on? What is going on? I can't. I feel like Sideshow Bob with the rakes in the yard. Everywhere I turn is a red square. Goodness gracious. And I'm house, baby. Okay, let's go exploring then since we done found them all. Damn, that was fucking clutch. Oh, Cornish, do your thing. Second, third rope action. Yep. Oh, they put the save current team button down there. Okay. Oops. Hey, I take gold too. We take gold, Visa, debit, black card out. We take all that. Yes, sir. We Come here. 85 temporal energy. Oh, a gold store. And another no. You know what? Ain't nobody on the team 5 damage, is it? Oh, that's hero damage. You know what? And that's Mephisto. Let me not play with this guy. Let me not play with this, boy. Yeah, now you outnumbered. How about that? That actually took 1 second. All the rest of them been saying 0. You can keep the Celestial Essence. Sure, why not? Boy said, man, I've been waiting to get at here. What have you been waiting for, sir? Uh-oh. There's somebody over there in the corner got chopped in straight in two. That's all I know. That's why they turned the screen. It was like, nah, we can't show you this. It's too graphic. We gotta blur this out. You gotta only show up to a certain amount, and then we have to cut. That boy jumped from well over there and took off from the free throw line and glid with the X behind the dome. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, he the one keep doing it. Personally, I want to see something else. He keeps taking off with the chop. Oh, some more red. Goodness gracious. Nope. That right there is some whole lot of fuckery. So we're going to leave that alone. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, everybody else is tier 3. Nobody else is awakened or anything like that. It's just those two. You're gonna chop 3 people in 2 with 1 yap. Okay. Something new every day. Sure, why not? I got a feeling you're gonna need just a little bit of backup. Let's see how you do. Ooh. Give him the chat. Yes, sir. That dude thought he skated. It's like, nope. Oh, pick up and then again. And let's mop. Two seconds. Wow, that was unusually long. That's more like it. Hey, get out there, stretch your legs, girl. Yeah, I'm hoping Zatanna's uniform does at least make her a decent DPS. But I doubt she's on the same level as somebody like a Red Goblin or anything like that. And to be honest, in the last few months, like, say if you were advising a newer player, it's getting harder and harder to recommend when players are like, well, who should I start building first? But you obviously want to tell them somebody that's available to go to tier 4. But the problem with that is lately most meta and best tier 4 characters aren't accessible to them. So, you know, they wound up getting caught in this weird spot in the game, so to speak. So you start out building these 3rd tier, 4th tier characters that are way underpowered, probably obsolete. I mean, for the casual player, I guess that's fine, because most casual players are going to play with who they like, right? So that's going to be your Captain Americas, your Thors, your Incredible Hulks, and the like. But when they get to the level where they want to start competing, that's where they're going to have an issue. As you look at who's the top of the game right now, you got Adam Warlock, Jean Grey, you got Silver Surfer, you got Ghost Rider. Well, Ghost Rider's more free to play, I guess, but then the uniform isn't. Or the uniform's free to play, but it is full cost crystals and limited time only. So you know, for all of the female characters like Luna and Rogue, yeah, you got to pay real money for those. So then they lock those behind a paywall. The point is, for newer characters coming, or for newer players that are coming to the game, it's like, well, damn, where the fuck do I start? If all of the best characters in the game, you're telling me, oh, well, I can build Rogue tier 4. Gotta wait until Christmas to get her uniform. I can build Luna. She's around the corner. Okay, what if you miss it? Better yet, what if you don't have the money? What if you're free to play? Okay. Well, then your options become, well, one, you wouldn't have Luna anyway, but then your options become more limited. Because not only do you not have Luna, Rogue is no longer an option as well. So now you're down here with Spider-Gwen, who's really good. Gamora, who's decent. And she has a self-buffing lead, at least. You know, you got Black Panther, who's solid. Now for PvP, you're up shit's creek. But it's not like PvP is in a great state anyway. I mean, I suppose Cable is a free-to-play option. That's really, really solid, as well as Doctor Strange, right? Um, you know, Captain Marvel is pretty solid. So yeah, like I really can't even count Odin in that mix because he's Crystal Wall, right? So yeah, you can get the character as a free to play, but it's gonna take you a while to grind up them crystals. I'm not gonna fish out those down there. Yeah, we're gonna get in here and try to make something happen. Let's get this pulled back up. See if we can find another joint. Change this music up. No. Yeah. That'll work. Hey, there we go. Another show. Just gonna come out there and just jump on them. I'm gonna scream and hollering and yeah, that's funny. Hey, there we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Let's fish it out. Ew. You know what? I need to let Habit get out there. He hasn't stretched his legs in a while. Hit that man with a whole sonic boom. And it worked. It's your man's and them. Oh Lord. Took that one serious. For goodness gracious. Another store, another pickup. I will take it. That boy took off on him and went slap left to the right. Yes, sir. Should have got the essence. Well, if you don't pick up that chest, all right. Oh, he hit him with both. Yeah, he took that one very serious. Let's go crush it. All right. Hmm. Let's keep it rocking. Let's see what's up with that square over there. Nothing much. Okay, I think we can double back to the boss and go ahead and call it a day. I suppose it's a few fights I can go pick off. Like those two. But I'm already down to 63, so I don't really want to push it. So yep, we'll just plow straight through this and to the exit. But like that. Look at the tier 2s. Hey, I'll take it. A parting gift before I leave. Yeah, you ain't gonna let me pick it up though. All right. All right. Oh, I'm good. Let's see who we got. My God, Lizard. Hey, he doesn't have his artifact, so let's go ahead and give it to him. Yep. Let's go ahead and give it to him. Cool. I'm good with that. Doesn't he have an awaken skill? Yes, he does. Keep an eye on that for just in case they get slick and give him a uniform. He is one of the few members of the Sinister Six that never got touched. So, him, Vulture, I think it was one other. But yep. The only other thing I'm waiting for is the 10 tokens for this uniform, which will be here in a couple of days. And as soon as we do, we'll take it out for a spin so we can see what is up with that uniform and does it offer anything. Okay, we'll go ahead and end it off on this Alliance Battle Legend. I'm thinking I got the wrong damn team. Oh no, it is female. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that would be the best for her. I don't have anybody that can cancel the roar. Oh wow. Oh wow, wow. Shock season. You know what? We will not be using Luna then. We will be using my girl right here. Yeah. Make life easy. All right. All right, we'll pop off then. Yeah, the damage is definitely nerfed. Right? screwed that up. I don't know why the other two lights aren't dropping. Right? Nice. Nice. And got him to swing. All right. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, see, where the light never came out. Oh, well, I'm gonna take my 4 million or whatever I get and yep. Cause yeah, they're not giving any more light. I was wondering if that was the case, and it is. So yes, it's bugged like a motherfucker. So well, it is what it is. And they're not compensating players for the lack of rewards due to the bug. So yeah, that's just lost rewards. They're not even saying anything about it either. That's the other reason why I brought up the known issues and stuff. Because it's like if you're missing out on rewards that directly tie in to all of this new shit they added, like this like this fucking power creep ass shit. It's like, bro, I can't get down on my get down because of a bug. I need to chunk play or something, so yeah, it is what it is. But I believe I still got these 3 to run. So we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream. Been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all like, comment, share, sub, all of that jazz, and make sure you hit the notification bell to stay up on all of our content, and we will catch y'all in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake it.